Taking a look at today's starter, who's been going through a bit of a rough patch lately. His recent outings haven't exactly gone as planned, Singy.
Yeah, he hasn't looked himself out there, Boog. And normally he's got that fastball popping the catcher's mitt and the slider darting, but lately hasn't had great command. A couple of good innings might be all it takes to get him back on track.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. All right. Just about set. And on the hill in this one, Garrett Crochet. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And they tag him out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Story for 1, and that's 2. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And towing the slab in this one, Bowden Francis. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s, they're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click. And unfortunately, what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Jimenez throws to first in time, and that'll do it. Back now at Fenway. Second inning set to go. Now the batter now, Anthony Santander. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And now it's Dalton Varsho. The other way. And foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. The pitch. Line drive. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Out to short, Hamilton. They get the force, and that is that. Back here in Boston, bottom half of inning number 2. Now at the plate, Tristan Casas. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Stepping in, Connor Wong. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
And that skips into there.
Strike.
And it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. This to third, Barker. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. So digging in, Blake Sabol. No score here in the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Here's a 1-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So no. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Swing and a ground ball. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And a swing and a miss there. Wong down to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Andres Jimenez getting ready to hit. Grounds one to short. Hamilton. The throw to first. And that is that. Nothing across. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Up the middle, and that chance handled. On the run, throw to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. 1 out and a runner at second as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder. Two outs. Outside low. It's 2-2. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at Fenway, Bo Bichette up to the dish. The shortstop takes the ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Whips it to Casas, and Guerrero is set down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk it.
Slings to first, and he is thrown. Back here in Boston, bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Gets a piece and stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. 1 down, base is empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No run. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that one in the air center field. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Stayed with the fastball on all 3 pitches to put him away.
Yeah, just straight attacked him, and those locations of the fastball is what really stood out to me, Boog. Started him inside, really good location. Then he went away for strike 2, going kind of east-west, and then finishes him off up in the zone with some good velocity. That's just great execution.
Up and in, and the count is 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 3. Foul tip, but he hangs on for strike 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Blake Sable. Out to short, Bichette. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter.
Gets it to first, and Story is out. Back here at Fenway Park, here's George Springer. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And there's one away. And now Alex Cora is new pitcher for the Red Sox, Josh Winkowski.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Tap back to the mound. Throws to first in time. So the lineup flips over. Andres Jimenez digs in now. The 1-1. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Romy Gonzalez. On the ground to the left. Fires over to Guerrero. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. And now the shortstop, David Hamilton. That one finds the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Got him. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. That one's in there, and the count's even at 2. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Off the mark there, and it's 2 and 2. Up the middle, Jimenez fires over to first, and that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Back inside Fenway Park, we go to the top of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Cut on and lifted in the air, Rafaela. Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Puts it away for the out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Anthony Santander.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now Dalton Varsho. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Ripped to short. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Go ahead run on base. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And that's the 3rd out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tommy Nance. He's been so good against lefties. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Schneider on the move. And there's one down. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. The 1-2. That's to third. Barger slings to first in time. Now the left fielder, Blake Sable. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Nothing doing for Boston. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Liam Hendricks. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. This one in the air, right field. And that'll get off into the seats. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
No, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Tosses across the first. Gets the catcher by a step. That's a base hit. So the inning is still alive with Bo Bichette coming to the dish.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Ref Snyder sizing this one up, and that's the third out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Eric Swanson. He's making his fourth appearance of the season. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Schneider settles under this one, and there's one away. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jarren Duran. One out, the base is empty for him. In the air, right field. Springer should have this one, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball, and now it's filled up. He fouls it off. Will do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Rafael Devers.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
2 strikes.
That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. Into the monster seats and gone. A shot to the opposite field. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start.
Bichette whips it to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Devers goes deep for the Red Sox. So remaining in the game defensively, Rafael Devers. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Well, 1-run game. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. Makes the grab, and there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with.
Now this one is hammered way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied. A solo shot, his 4th home run of the season, and we're starting over. It's 1-1. These fans are just heartbroken right now.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
There's a strike. outside. And now it's filled up 3-2.
That's a really good take.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Jimmy Garcia. And now the right fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now batting Tristan Casas.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Next pitch misses. 2-2. Out towards left center. Schneider settles underneath it, and it's caught for the out. And here's the catcher, Connor Wong, trying to send this to extra innings. Next pitch in for a strike. 3-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the third out. On to extra innings. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. He'll do it himself. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Now the catcher up to hit, Tyler Heineman. Right side. Bregman whips it to first, and the Blue Jays go down. Back now, and on the mound, a closer, Jeff. Now the left fielder, Blake Sable. In there. And so now 1-2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to...
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Ceddanne Rafaela will hit next. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. So the tying run at second. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Stays alive. Good eye in that spot.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Alex Bregman. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The Red Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Tanner Houck. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Hammer, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel.
Oh, now a great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gossman. What do you look for here?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. Just misses. And the count now even up. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Nabs it out. Number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Devers.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again at the fast.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. On to the back here at Fenway. New inning getting started. Anthony Santander at the plate. Chopper to second, and that one handled. Tosses to first.
Out.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. 1 out, bases empty. And he deals. That one ripped. That's back. And it bangs off the monster into second, and he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Swing and a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2. And that just misses. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Roll to short, could be 2. There's 1. Their second double play already. This one ends. Back in Boston. Now here is Alex Bregman. That's too low. 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
So up next, Wilyer Abreu.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, right field. Lucas makes the catch for the out. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Swings through that.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. Inning over. So it's no. On to the third inning. And now Ernie Clement. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out. So digging in, Nathan Lucas. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
2-2.
Up the middle. Story on the run, sends it over to first.
Safe.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Hit hard, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4. three. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Line drive, he brings it down. Nice play. Next is the speedy first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Back to the top of the lineup, now batting Jarren Duran. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Clement makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And the batter now, Anthony Santander. Guerrero aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And here is Dalton Varsho. Well struck left field. And it hits off the monster. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game. So runner at second, 2 down. At the plate, Davis Schneider. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Varsho headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Right there.
Cut down, and that ends. So now here's the DH. Masataka Yoshida lifted in the air, right field. Lucas on his way over, squeezes it, and there's one down. Now it's Devers at the plate. There's a swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And Devers hits that one. Varsho hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's Alex Bregman. The Red Sox yet to pick up a hit here. The 1-1 is fouled off. Base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. So up next, Wilyer Abreu. The other way, and that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Bregman rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and the Red Sox tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. First and second, 2 outs. Now this one gets through. Abreu headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe. He beats the tag. And a 2-1 ball game now. Your story now. Wong on second. Ref Snyder on at first with 2 down. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Popped up. Guerrero in position. He makes the grab, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Fouls one off. 2-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Next to hit, Ernie Clement. And a count 1-2. Blue Jays down a run. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. Ground ball could be 2. Story to second. Inning ends on their 5th double play of the game.
They made it look easy.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Now fly ball to right center. Lucas hauls it in, 2 away. Alek Manoah, ready or not, in the game now after the injury. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Masataka Yoshida, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard, and here is Devers, and he grounds one to the right side. Jimenez throw to first, and Devers is set down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Bregman to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bases empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. For the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. So they make short. Well, 1-run game, and now here is Alex Bregman. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit, and a good start to the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Next pitch is downstairs.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at bats in this game.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there, and it's off the Green Monster. Here comes Bregman around 3rd. Relay throw home. Safe. It's 3-1.
Picks himself up at RBI. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
Tosses to first. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th. And next for the Red Sox, Rob Refsnyder. Red Sox leading it by 2. Fly ball down the line. Lucas makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 4-1. Here's Trevor Story now. And a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Leading off for Toronto, the designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, his hot hitting continues.
Justin Slayton gets handed the rock out of the pen. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And that's a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on, Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Popped up. And that one actually would be grabbed by Story.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. And a big swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen. Greg Weiser, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Bernardino also getting ready. Ground ball left side, could be two. Bregman for one. Would you believe it? Their sixth double play of the game. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. This one popped up. Clement makes the play, and there's one down. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. On the ground, right side. To first. He's out. 2 up, 2 down. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. See you later. He made him pay for that one. It's 5-1.
He hit that into the wind, and it still had enough to leave the ballpark. He really connected on that pitch.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk makes the catch. And that is that. Boston with another on the solo blast. It's now pitching. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Greg Weiser.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Alejandro Kirk digs in now. Here's a 1-1. And that one is inside.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
Ground ball up the middle. Story sends it over to first. First out in the top of the 8th. So digging in, Ernie Clement. It's softly on the ground left side. Devers throws on to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Now a chance for Andres Jimenez. Pitch kicks away. To second, pulls him off the bag. And now a man into scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boog. No chance of stopping the outside pitch. And now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-2. And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. The 1-1. Ground ball right side. Slides, but it gets by him. Manager out of the dugout. Brennan Bernardino takes over on the mound. He last pitched 2 days ago. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
3-1.
Red Sox by 2. Drilled out towards left center field. Ref Snyder sizes this one up. And that's the third out. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Home half. New pitcher now for the Jays, Angel Bastardo. This is his 5th appearance of the year. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Varsho under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball right field. Lucas makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder.
2 down, base is empty. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
Close,
Ball,
but
no.
call the ball. The count now
2-2.
2-2. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's outside. Full count now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets it. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Josh Winkowski.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's about as textbook as it gets.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. With the tying run at the plate, you're at the top of the 9th. Hit in the air, left field, Durant. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they trail by 1. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. So they turn to their closer, Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Ernie, now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Addison Barger.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And strike 2.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Ripped into left for a base hit. And that's the second out of the inning on the 4th play. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Now here is Nathan Lucas. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Pinch hitter coming on, George Springer. Big spot for him here.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Chapman is just 1 strike away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's tremendous fight from him. And I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. That one is upstairs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Chapman now 1-run game. That one missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Bo Bichette in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So up next, Bo Bichette. They're down to their final strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Out towards right center field. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. And in the 9th, they take the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Lucas Giolito.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It drops in, gets away a little bit. The run scores from third, and they lead by 2.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. And that is out of play. Bichette, the lead runner at second. Guerrero at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Wong down to first with it. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So an incredible rally here at the top of the 9th has completely flipped the script of this game. Blue Jays 7 and the Red Sox. Staying in the game on defense, Addison Barger. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Jeff Hoffman.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Puts it away for the out. He's 2 outs away. And now the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. So it's their last chance in this one. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. This to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
A 7-5. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, they've been lights out. It's almost like each starter's trying to outdo the last. Game after game, they're keeping opposing.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Cutter Crawford.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You don't want to
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Andres Gimenez.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. High off the light tower and gone. A towering blast. Bo Bichette blasts one out. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. He's just too good of a hitter at the plate. There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Rafaela right there to make the grab. And there's two down. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Popped up. Bregman. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Bo Bichette goes yard for the Jays. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're dialed in. Back here at Fenway, on the hill and coming off a great start, Jose Barrios. What do you got on him, Chris?
That's a ball.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Got him swinging. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Schneider settles under it and makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Rafael Devers up to hit. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and we're level. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now batting Tristan Casas. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Schneider going back, and it bangs off the monster. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Here comes Casas around third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infield.
Runner takes off in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. Varsho at second with nobody out. Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about.
Off balance feed, there's one. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. So up next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. And a rope into center field, base hit. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field.
Out to short, Hamilton. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Andres Jimenez. Two outs. Bregman in plenty of time to first, and that is the back now at Fenway. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu, and here it comes. Struck him out of the foul tip.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Up the middle, Bichette sends it to first. Already two out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Schneider makes the catch, inning over. And we're back here at Fenway Park, top half of the 3rd inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
High fly ball out to center field. Rafaela settles under it. One up, one down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Rafaela makes the catch, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Anthony Santander. Santander with some impressive production lately. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
So the lineup flips over. David Hamilton now at the plate. Barger whips it across, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. 2 down, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. Fires over to Guerrero. Red Sox go 1. Back here in Boston, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Dalton Varsho. Next offering is in for a strike.
Count's full.
Swung on, belted. That's back. In the air to make the catch. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. 1 down, base is empty. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now Davis Schneider. Out there to center. Rafaela on the move. Got it. Nice grab. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Got a fastball.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Walker Buehler.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Bregman handles, throws to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on. Here's Rafael Devers. Swings through that one.
1-2.
Line to left, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Devers, the lead runner out at second. Casas on at first with nobody out. And George makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit. On the ground, out to short. That's a base hit as a run scores. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Blake Sable. Ripped on a line to center. Varsho makes the play. 2 down. And stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just off the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
And down on strikes he goes. They limit the damage here. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 5. Back here at Fenway, digging in, Bo Bichette. Chases that one upstairs.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Rafaela hauls it in, and there's one away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Hit hard on the ground is short. Whips it to Casas, and Guerrero is set down. Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss, struck him out on a heater. 1, 2, 3, go. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Left fielder.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Springer there makes the catch, and there's one away. So the batting order turns over. And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Into center. Makes the grab after a long run. 2 away. So now here's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. And that is Springer. And that's the inning. Back here at Fenway Park, top 6. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Now a pop-up on the infield. Casas sizing this one up, and there's one down. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2 and 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Into left center for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Barger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one laced to center and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And the batter is George Springer. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. On to first. That takes care of Springer. And that back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Angel Bastardo.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Raffy coming to the plate now. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Alex Bregman. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Varsho gets under it. And there's two away. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for the Red Sox. Back here in Boston, now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. On the ground right side. That's the first out in the top of the seventh. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. Ripped on a line. Rafaela pulls it down, and there's two gone. Two down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that is that. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hit in the air, right field. And that is Springer. Corrals it. One down. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. And that drops in for a strike. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Back against the wall with two strikes, but found a way. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
To Jimenez. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Red Sox 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brennan Bernardino.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Anthony Santander getting ready to hit. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it to Casas. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And no one can get there.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulders stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Now, Alejandro Kirk. Line drive, knocks it down. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. Man at second. There's a swing and a drive. Rafaela raging back towards the wall. And it hits the fence. The run comes in to score from second, and they're up by 4. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Barger at third with 2 away. And they'll do it again. Two outs. Got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ryan Burr.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Varsho makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses, struck him out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one ripped. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. And that ends the inning. No runs. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Greg Weiser. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Ref Snyder makes the grab, 1 down. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Will Wagner. Looking to start something with 1 gone. And he boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So a man at first. And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. The 1-1. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
1-2 is the count.
That smash towards center. And there's 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Two outs. That to right. Abreu makes the catch. And that is that. So remaining in the game defensively, Will Wagner. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Oh, he brought it back. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Blake Sabol. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and that's the ball game. And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill, Garrett Whitlock. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day.
It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Bo Bichette up to the dish. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and they come away without an out. Runner at first with 2 away. Anthony Santander at the plate. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu sizes this one up and makes the grab. And we're back. And today's starter, Max Scherzer. And as usual with him singing, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Bichette whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1. And now the DH, Masataka Yoshida. One out, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to third. Over to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Now batting Jarren Duran. Hit in the air, center field. Varsho. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Top of the second. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Well struck right field. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Runner in scoring position now and a
lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. And now Davis Schneider. Next offering is fouled back. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the second. To the right side. He gets there with the slide. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Hit in the air out to center field. Rafaela hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Ernie Clement digs in now. On the ground, Bregman handles. Throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's back now at Fenway, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Tristan Casas. To third, Clement. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Next pitch is outside. Gets the outside corner with that one. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Swing and a miss at a slider. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report or even who was going to be umpiring? Tipped into the mid, strike 3. Red Sox go down quiet. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. His second of the year. It's 2-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Stepping in, Bichette. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Zips it to first, and Bichette is retired. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Lucas Giolito is forced to the mound after the injury.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now the batter now, Anthony Santander.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it hits off the monster. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of...
And there's a fly ball deep right field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. As 2 runs score in the play. 1 out, runner at second. Schneider now at the plate. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here's George Springer. There's one. And that's 2. So it's a... Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Right side. And George makes the grab. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Hit on the ground softly to short. Bichette whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Third baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
2 outs, base is empty. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, nobody on. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Jimenez brings it in, and that is that. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Ernie Clement.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tapped softly on the ground. Hamilton on the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Back to the top of the lineup, Andres Jimenez will hit next. 1 down, base is empty. That's way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with.
Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike. And the throw, he's out at third.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Abreu makes the grab on the run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, David Hamilton.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Duran, the runner at first with 2 gone. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it's gone!
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the green monster. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's into second with nobody out. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Next offering is in for a strike.
Account full.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Rafaela going back on this one. And that one is off the wall. Run comes in from second. It's 6-2.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. A well-deserved.
Josh Winkowski will take over here. So a man aboard. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Out to center. Rafaela. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking a rope into right, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Davis Schneider getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 7-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 2 on, 2 outs. Liner, and this could be trouble. Kirk around third. 1 run across. Now a relay to the plate. He's in there. And it's 9-2. Here's Andres Jimenez. Line drive. That's a hit. Clement around third. He will score. And it's an RBI single. And it's now 10-2. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Walker Buehler.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it. Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. And we're at the top of the 5th. High in the air, out to right. Abreu moving under this one. And that'll do it. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. And stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. Swings through that one out front that time.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Abreu gets his lead at first with nobody out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And next for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. In the air out towards right center. And that is Springer. Drops into the glove. And the inning is over. So coming into the game now on defense, Rob Refsnyder. He'll be patrolling center field. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Laced to right center, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And that one hammered. That's back there. That one is gone. His second homer of this series. It's 12-2.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throws to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And here is Alejandro Kirk. That's out to center field. Refsnyder makes the play. 2 away now. Davis Schneider the next to hit. Buehler deals. That one fouled off. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Goes down looking. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Fires to first on the run. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker. Man at first, and stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And downstairs.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Base runners at second and third here. No outs.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Varsho under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. That one to first. And that chance handled. Inning over. A couple of runs on 2 hits. No errors. And no one left on. Back in Boston, we go to the top. Top of the 7th. Here's George Springer to start it off. Buehler turns, kicks, fires. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. His first homer of the year. It's 13-4. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them.
Now on the bump, Liam Hendricks.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That one hit to right. And that's a fair ball. Andres Jimenez digs in now. That one lifted to left. Puts it away for the out. One away. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 15-4. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Now a fly ball to right center. Refsnyder under it. Brings it in. And that is that. But 2 round. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tommy Nance.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I'm just waiting for a foul ball up here. I mean, this is one of the best places to be ready and to have a foul ball opportunity. We got a great view of the action.
2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Romy Gonzalez. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Out to short. Bichette. Out number 3. We go to the 8th, and now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. And ball 4, 2 aboard. My partner known. Greg Weisser into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 strikes.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Varsho coming home. One run is in. Kirk rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, he'll score. 2 runs are in, and the lead continues to grow. And the batter is George Springer. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Schneider around third. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline, and they extend their lead. So digging in, Ernie Clement. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Springer makes the turn at second. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Next to hit, Will Wagner. Laser. Could be trouble. 1 run across. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He got a pitch he could drive.
Aroldis Chapman gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it bangs off the monster. Runner from second crosses the plate, and the lead continues to grow.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
1 down. Anthony Santander getting ready to hit. Man at second. Fought off foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one way inside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Bichette, the runner at second with 1 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. And now the catcher comes up to him, Alejandro Kirk. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it, and that is that. But they score 7 times to blow this thing open. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Alek Manoah.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 up, 2 down. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. The Jays up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball to the right side. Guerrero steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And it's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Good job to fight that one off.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Will Wagner next up for the Blue Jays. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Gets it to first, and that's the third out. They get a leadoff. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Now into the ball game on defense. Addison. Barger. He's the new third baseman. Also into the ball game, Tyler Heineman. And man, they're asking a lot of him to play completely out of position. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. That'll make it out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. 3rd home run of the season. It's 22-5. Here's the catcher to hit, Connor Wong. The Red Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
Well, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're heading to another city for another one. Got to maintain the same focus. Whatever you were doing.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. If he's able to carry that momentum over to today, we're in for a show on MLB.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And starting in this one, Dean Kramer.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Bo Bichette up to the dish. That's towards center. Mullins settles under it. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets. Back now at Oriole Park. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Chris Bassett. What do you have on him, Singy?
The primary pitch is an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Ripped on a line to center. Varsho puts it away, and there are 2 down. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Out to short, Bichette slings to first, and the Orioles set down in. Back here in Baltimore, second inning set to go, and now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Anthony Santander. Rips that one to right, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swing and a pop-up. Henderson. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the. And we're back. Here's the veteran outfielder, Tyler O'Neill. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2. Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and now 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Late swing, fouled off. That's down and in.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away. And next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Jimenez throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Left field, O'Neill under this one. And there's 1 down. Here's George Springer. 1 out, base is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Next offering way off the plate. Top of the third, no score. It's off his shoulder, eats him up.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those.
Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Swings through it for the K. Fires over to first. And that is... And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the rookie DH, Kobe Mayo. Center field. Varsho hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman. That
Ball
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2-2.
One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jorge Mateo now. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Varsho hauls it in to end the inning. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. In the air, right side. Cowser has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 4th inning underway. No score. That one misses. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Anthony Santander at the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2 outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The next offering misses, and the count's full. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Righty delivers. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Rutschman gathers, goes to first, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. That one out to right. Cowser makes the grab, and that'll do it. The Jays get a pair on this homer, and it's 2-zip. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now at the plate, Cedric Mullins. Pitch is in there, and it's 1-2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. Curve in the dirt.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
2-2.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Springer there makes the catch, and there are 2 outs. Now here is Gunnar Henderson. Too low, and it's ball 3.
3-1.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump. Back here in Baltimore, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. This to center field, and it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that's outside.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
And now 1 and 2.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Base hit, left center field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. On the mound now, Ryan Baker.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On the ground, 2 ball. Here's Mateo for 1, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Strike 2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2-2.
And he grounds 1 to the right side, and it goes just foul. Cut on and lifted in the air. Springer. 1 away.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably scores it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
2 outs, runner at first. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit. Out towards right center field. Varsho on the move. Long run, tracks it down. And back now at Oriole Park. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. Now 1-2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And here is Anthony Santander, and it gets by him.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run is in. O'Neill whips it back in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. And next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. Base hit right field. One runs in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. And now Alejandro Kirk. Runners on the corners, no outs. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Kowser makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And the batter is George Springer. Liner, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a foul ball. Right back to him on the mound. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Kirk pulls that one down. So the lineup flips over. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Struck him out looking. Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit for the Orioles. Hit on the ground to the right side. Jimenez whips it to first. Out. That's the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Keegan Aiken.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That's his second hit of the day. And a good start to the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't.
There goes the runner. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And a base hit into right center field. Coming around third is Jimenez. He's safe. It's 5-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And there's 2 down.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base knock. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. Fouled off left side. Two outs. Way high with that one. And it's 2-2. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Rutschman on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and the lead is down. And we're back. Bottom of the inning, and into the box for Baltimore. Gunnar Henderson. In the air to left center. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Hit on the ground to short, and that one finds its way through. One gone, runner at first. Jordan Westberg digs in now. O'Neill at first, 1 gone. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Safe at second. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. 1 out, the runner at second. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Got him swinging.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
And they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Right side. And that one handled. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. And the Orioles leave 1. Still looking at that 5-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gregory Soto. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now here is Alejandro Kirk. In the air out to center. Mullins on his horse. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. 2 down. George Springer now at the plate. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So 2 down. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. On the ground to first. And it gets by him. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3rd out. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Angel Bastardo.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. You know, these Orioles just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for him to get anything going.
Guerrero takes it to the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So up next, Adley Rutschman.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
So back to the top of the order, Cedric Mullins. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 1 left. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Yennier Cano. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Charlie Morton is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Suarez also throwing. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Rutschman on to first.
He's in there.
Throw, save. And that was close. Man at first, nobody out. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the air, right field. Cowser should have this one. And there's 1 down. Now it's the DH, Anthony Santander. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. Back here in Baltimore, we head to the bottom of the 9th, and into the box for Baltimore, Ryan O'Hearn. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one is in there, called strike 3. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. On the ground to third, Clement. 2 up, 2 down.
Out.
Orioles down to their final out. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. Check swing, called strike. The Blue Jays leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 of the series on the road.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. We get to see one of the hottest teams in baseball today, Singy.
Yeah, they continue to find ways to win, and I don't see that streak coming to an end today, but that's why they play the game.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here on the hill here today, Tyler Wells.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double to start the game.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And it's strike two.
1-2 to count.
Fly ball to right. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Collectively, they're swinging the bats really well right now, Chris, scoring a lot of runs.
Indeed, it seems to be contagious right now. Top to bottom of this lineup, they just seem to be feeding off of one another.
Mateo sends it to first, and Guerrero is set down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Santander at the plate. And it remains 2-2. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy, and getting to start, Bowden Francis.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub-350 ERA, and guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two gone.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
2 outs, base is empty. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Base knock, center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And now Alejandro Kirk. Double play ball to second. There's one. Onto O'Hearn. Two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's George Springer. Late on that fastball.
1-2.
Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that is that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this. Back now at Oriole Park, bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. In the air, left field, Lucas. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now here is Jordan Westberg. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. One out, base is empty. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Next is the designated hitter, Kobe Mayo. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he?
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Mullins snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Cowser in position, brings it in, and that is that. And we're back. Here's Adley Rutschman. Hard hit left side. Slings it across. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Laureano comes up to hit. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And stepping in is the speedy Jorge Mateo. And he takes a strike. This to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning for Cedric Mullins. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Cedric Mullins. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And the Orioles lead. Back here in Baltimore as we go to the top of the 4th. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And he handles it himself for the out. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Ryan O'Hearn. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that eats him up. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. That's inside. Ball 2.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him.
Swing and a miss struck him out, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Colton Cowser. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Throws across the diamond, 1 away here in the 5th. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And the next pitch is way outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Andres Jimenez. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that's the 3rd out. So they strand. Back now at Oriole Park. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Kobe Mayo. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that is Springer. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Bo Bichette up to the dish. That to right. Cowser hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Now the Orioles manager. Coming on for the Orioles, Keegan Aiken.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the batter now, Anthony Santander. Lifted in the air, right field. Cowser snags it, and there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Back here in Baltimore, here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. That one missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo.
Base is empty with 2 away. Colton Cowser will hit next. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But 2 round trippers in this. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Cionel Perez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Here's the throw as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Digging in, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. On to O'Hearn. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone. That one's got to feel good. His 2nd of the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things. Gregory Soto taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now a chance for Nathan Lucas. And that one fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
A swing and a soft liner. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Burr.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Up the middle. A sliding stop at short. Nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Carrying well. And that ball is gone. That's worth the price of admission. 3rd home run of the season, and we are all tied up. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one 95 to finish him off. But this clutch home run gets us even again. We're tied now with 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yennier Cano. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. And a 2-1 on the way. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
1 down, base is empty. And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and Guerrero is set down. Anthony Santander digs in now. The 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rutschman on to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out. So that'll back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Chad Green.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Makes the catch for the out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Fly ball center field. Varsho after it. Drops into the glove. 2 away. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Orioles held in check there, so no change in the. We go to the 9th, and now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Way inside. Ripped to short. Whips it across. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Addison Barger, the next to hit. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Out to short. Out on the off-balance throw.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Springer now at the plate. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. There's a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Up the middle. Henderson on the run. Sends it over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So one hit is all they get. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Jimmy Garcia. Colton Cowser getting ready to hit. Good job to fight that one off. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And it's caught for the out. So up next, Jordan Westburg. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone. If he can.
Fires over to Guerrero. That's the 3rd out. Back now at Oriole Park. We're in extras here. Now the left fielder, Nathan Lucas. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One away in the top half of the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
To the right side, Mateo throws to first in time. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Chopped on the ground. Henderson over to first in time. And Bichette is retired. Tommy Nance comes on. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. That's to third. Jump throw on the money. Nice play.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Here's Ramon Laureano.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Steps on first for the out. And next for the Orioles, Jorge Mateo. And fouled off. He goes down looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now we go to the 11th. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he grounds one back up the middle. Mateo sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. The tag. Safe. It's 4-3. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Now before the 1-1, time is called. Santander leads off first with one away. Hit in the air, left field. Laureano trying to get there. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. One run across in the frame so far here in extra innings. He swings and fouls one off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the air to left, down the line. Laureano. And he makes the catch. And that is that. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. And that is Springer. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The Orioles down to their final strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But
swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Today, we've got two teams with a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Singy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Kyle Bradish. What do we have on him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
He takes it in for the out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Mullins makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Kevin Gossman. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound. On
Dives and makes the catch.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Cut on and missed. And we're back. Top of the second. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. Now he'll turn for second. The relay throw, not in time. That's a leadoff double. And now it's Dalton Varsho. The next pitch misses. 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he's in there as he tests the arm in left. One away on the flyout. So up next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And the batter is George Springer. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they do. Back here in Baltimore, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Tyler O'Neill. Bichette whips it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. That's in there, and that's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on every.
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That one ripped. That's back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Runner at second. Nobody out. In the air, left field. O'Neill makes the catch, and there's one away. Here's Andres Jimenez. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in easily. Ball to strike. The pitch. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Lifted in the air, out to left. O'Neill. 2 away now. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Makes the catch. As we go to the last of the third. Now Gary Sanchez.
1 and 2.
Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 1-2 now. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at first, 1 away. Misses off the inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Jimenez to first, and they get Mullins for the out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And the inning is over. Back now at Oriole Park. On to the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
On the ground, and that squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Gets under it and pops it up. Henderson on his way over. Makes the grab, 1 down. So digging in, Dalton Varsho. Next offering is fouled back.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Guerrero leads off first with 1 away. That's to third. This one looks like trouble. Lead runner around second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to...
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Here's George Springer. Hit on the ground to short. Henderson. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to first, but he beats it, and a run scores. Ernie Clement will hit next. 2 runs across in the inning, top half of inning number 4. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now for the Jays, Tyler Heineman. And a ball and 2 strikes. And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On now to the bottom. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now this one is hammered way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied. An absolute smash to left. It's 2-2.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence. Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Varsho makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now Kobe Mayo.
This kid's power really stands out. Even though he's a top prospect, I still thought it was going to take time.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. We're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one the other way, and out number 1 on the grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that one in the air center field. And there's 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Ground ball left side. Tosses across the first. And that is. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Fouled off. He was late. High fly ball down the left field line. Schneider hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Jorge Mateo now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Swings and misses, and he's up to 7 strikeouts. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in, the long ball. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. His 2nd home run of the series. It's 3-2.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here. At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner.
Ryan Baker gets the call from the pen. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. In the air, left side. O'Neill getting an angle on it, and there's 1 down. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. 1 down, base is empty. And that one inside, and it hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Mullins makes the grab on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
On a line, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Here's the Toronto catcher, Tyler Heineman. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Schneider headed for the plate. One runs in. Clement rounds third, headed for the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Ryan O'Hearn.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Gunnar Henderson up now, a former Rookie of the Year. He was the first Oriole to win the award in 34 years, and he did so unanimously.
Yeah, and his rookie season was so special, Boo. Gunnar's first hit in the majors was a home run. He swung so hard his helmet fell off.
Clement makes the grab. Out number 2. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
No, that was a pitch you gotta crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Keegan Aiken.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. One up, one down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. One down, base is empty. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees, and they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to third, Westberg sends it across to first, and Guerrero is set down. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. His first homer of the year. It's 4-3. Singy, he's been waiting for this moment to finally come.
Well, we knew it would come eventually, and I wouldn't be shocked to see him go on a nice little run at the plate, hitting some balls out of the ballpark. He's got that monkey off his back.
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
And that's a fair ball. The throw to second, and now the tying run is into scoring position. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here's Gary Sanchez now. And that's in for a strike. 1-2. Hard liner. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo fights that one away. Still 1-2. So the tying run at second. Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Orioles close the gap on the homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cionel Perez. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The 1-1 is fouled off. Inside, almost got him. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 5-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Yep. On target. He got him. Nice play. Singy, it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as they get them.
And now Davis Schneider. Close but called a ball. Now 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ground ball. Slides for the stop. Pretty nice play there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now a 5-3 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jimmy Garcia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit for the Orioles. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. What a stop. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Tying run at the plate. Runner takes off. Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez throw to first. And O'Neill is retired. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Gregory Soto. Ernie Clement digs in now.
Number 65. Gregory Soto.
Next offering is in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Charlie Morton appears to be getting loose. Suarez getting loose as well. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. 2-2 now.
Okay.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. On to O'Hearn. Now 1 gone in the 9th. And next for Toronto, Tyler Heineman.
Catcher, Tyler Heineman.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a line drive, slicing into right field. Into the dive, and he got it.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne and make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
Almost got him. Grounds one to short. Henderson over to first in time. And the inning is over. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Varsho makes the grab, one away. He's 2 outs away. Colton Cowser now at the plate. That one's in there. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hoffman is just 1 strike away. In the air, right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
A 5-3 final score in this one. And the road team picks up.